Do we have data, though?
And we're live.
Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody. We started a little late today. Our connection will be pretty weak today, though. We don't have the best of data or Wi-Fi, so please bear with us. We are currently in the JV boys game. What do you mean? Okay. Ashland is at 5. You're at 4. Alrighty, everybody. Looks like Cougars, number 13, Lander Blackburn, will getting the ball at the sideline. They just throw it over to Seth. He dribbles it down the center of the court over to Lander Blackburn at the close wing. Back over to Seth at the far wing. Over to number 4. And Cooper tries to pass the ball into Logan, but it goes over his fingers.
Blue Jays with the ball now. Number 5, Trey making his way back down the court. Throwing it over to number 25, Gus. Now over to number 23, Jaden. Over to number 3, Giovanna. Back to number 5, Trey. Now over to number 3, Giovanna. Trying to throw it over to number 25, Gus Hink, but one of the Cougars knocked it out of the court. Turnover to the Cougars. Not Cougars. Back. The ball will remain with the Blue Jays.
They will get it at the baseline.
Giovanna throws the ball into Trey, going into the intersection of the court, going in for 2 points, but it's no good. He rebounds it, throwing it over to Jaden from the close wing, going in for 2 points, but it's no good. Gus with the rebound, trying to put it up for 2 points, but it's no good either.
Seth gets the rebound on that one. He chucks it over to 13 at the low post. Lander Blackburn, but he gets run over. Cougars shuffle the ball around a little bit until it ends up with Logan. And he tries to pass it to Cooper at the low post to put it up, but no good. Number 5 gets the ball for Ashland.
Jaden with the ball now, located at the far wing. Now throwing it over to number 5, Trey. Now over to Giovanna at the top of the court. Now over to number 5 over there, Trey again. Located at the top of the key. Over to Jaden at the far wing. Going to throw it over to the top of the key to Gus. Now over to Trey, going into the lower post. Going to try for 2 points, but it's no good. Call on the court, though.
We have a cheat sheet here. Okay.
Number 5, Trey Vera will have the opportunity to get a point or 2 for the Blue Jays. Ball is up. The shot is no good for the Blue Jays. He will have one more opportunity for a point. And I want to correct something that Preston said. It is not Seth Hoopengardner. It is Jake Hoopengardner.
Oops.
Ball is up. Second shot is good for the Blue Jays.
And Cougars get the ball. Jake now with the ball at the far side of the court. Passing it around, ends up with number 15, back over to Lander Blackburn at the far wing. He tries to pass it in to 21, but it goes over his fingers. Out 15 slingshots the ball back out to the top of the key to number 1. They end up passing it around a little bit, ends up at 13 at the far wing. They pass it around a little bit more. Now over to 15 at the close pocket. Tries to put it up, no good, and Ashland gets the ball.
Number 3, Giovanna with the ball now, throwing it over to the far wing to number 5, Trey. Now over to number 45, Jeffrey. Going to try to go for 2 points, but it's taken by the Cougars.
Jake now with the ball at the close side of the court. He passes it over to 13 at the close wing. Over to 21 at the top of the key. Over to 1 at the far wing. little struggle and a struggle for the ball, but Ashland gets the ball.
Number 3, Giovanna with the ball. Now bringing it back down the court. Going to throw it over to number 45, Jeffrey, at the far wing. Over to number 23, Jaden, going in for 2 points, but it's no good.
Now the Cougars now with the ball, rushing it down the court. They try to put it up, no good. And Ashland gets the ball once again.
Trey throws the ball over to number 3, Giovanna, finding himself at the top of the key. Now to the close wing to Jeffrey again. Jeffrey's going to throw it over to Trey, going in for 2 points and just barely missing, it looks like.
And Otis-Bison gets the ball. Number 1, Jake now with the ball. Over to number 15, Hayden Morrison. They pass it around the semicircle to number 13, Lander Blackburn. Over to number 1 in the close pocket. Back up to 15. Over to Jake again. And Ashland steals the ball from Jake. He runs across the court, tries to put it up, no good, and a whistle is blown. Sorry, ran on.
Number 5, Trey Vera will have the opportunity to get a point or 2 for the Blue Jays.
I think the noise gates are off.
Ball is up. The shot is good for the Blue Jays.
Yeah. I'll get it.
Trey will have one more opportunity for the Blue Jays for another point. Ball is up. The shot is good for another point.
And Otis-Bison gets the ball. Hayden Morrison will be the one dribbling it down the closer side of the court. Over to number 5 at the low post. He struggles for the ball. Tries to shoot it out to Jake. No good. And the ball rolls off the court. That'll give Ashland the ball at the baseline.
Giovanni throwing the ball in to number 23, Jaden. Now back to Giovanni, bringing it back down the court. He's going to throw it over to Jeffrey over at the far wing. Back to the top of the key to Giovanni. Back over to Jeffrey again at the far corner. Far wing over to Giovanni again. Now over to Jaden. Over to 2, Jeffrey again. Or not Jeffrey, over to 2, Gus. Now over to Giovanna, however his name is said. Sorry, everyone, for messing it up. Jaden receiving the ball, throwing it into number 5, Trey, but it's stolen by the Cougars.
Number 1, Jake Hoopengardner gets the ball. They pass it around a little bit. They're at the far wing. Then they pass it to Hayden at the close corner. They pass it in to number 21, Logan Meyer at the low post. He puts it up for 2, and it's good.
Number 3, Giovanna with the ball now, bringing it back down the court. He's going to throw it over to Jaden. Now over to Gus. Now back over to Jeffrey at the high post. Over to number 5, Trey, finding himself at the far corner. Far wing with Giovanni. Now over to Jaden. Back over to Jeffrey at the close corner. Jaden Jeffrey's going to throw it over to number 5, Trey, but trying to go for 2 points, but it's no good.
Hayden Morrison does a layup, and it's good.
Number 3, Giovanna bringing the ball back down the court, finding himself near the far wing. Throwing it back over to Jeffrey at the far corner. Now over to number 5, Trey at the lower post. Throwing it over to Jaden, going in for 2 points, and it is no good. Cougars rebound the ball.
They struggle it, and they spike it a little bit, but they end up with the ball again. Hayden Morrison now with the ball. He gets to about the half-court line, and the buzzles, and he was close to the buzzer. He tries to put it up, no good, and that will end up the first half of the game. First quarter, my bad. I don't think there's, this is 3-quarter.
Your score is Blue Jays 8, Cougars 8. Be back in about 3 minutes, it looks like.
No. Okay, I never heard a 3-minute thing. Ow! Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back from halftime. In the second half of the JV game, Ashland will have the ball.
Ball is thrown in to number 35, Arterio. Finding himself at the close wing. Now over to Giovanna at the top of the key. Now over to Jaden at the far wing. Over to Arterio again. Now over to Jeffrey going in for 2 points, but it's no good.
Otis-Bison gets the ball. Jake has it at the top of the key. He puts it up for 3, and it's good. Ashland gets the ball.
Giovanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. He's going to throw it over to Jaden at the far corner, or the far wing, I should say. Back to the top of the key to Giovanna. Looks like Giovanna trips over his own shoes, and the ball rolls out of bounds.
Otis-Bison gets the ball. Number 1 will have it. He brings it up to the top of the key. Over to 15, Hayden Morrison. Over to Logan Meyer at the far wing. Over to 1. He puts it up for 3 again. Bounces off the back of the rim and no good. Ashland has the ball.
Number 3, Giovanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. Going to throw it over to Jaden. Back to our Giovanna. Back to Jaden once more going in for 3 points. And it is good for 3.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. Jake dribbling down the far side of the court. He's in a little bit of trouble, but he ends up passing it to Cooper. Over to Hayden. Over to number 5 at the low post. He puts it up, no good. And Ashland knocks the ball out of the bound. Otis. Nope, it is Otis-Bison who gets the ball at the baseline. Jake will be at the baseline. He eventually finds Hayden at the far wing. Over to number 1 at the close wing. Over to passing around the semicircle. Ends up at 15. He goes up for 3. Bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound, tries to put it up again, no good.
Giovanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. Finding himself near the close wing. He's throwing it over to Jeffrey. Now back to Giovanna, finding himself now at the top of the key. Going to throw it over to the far wing to Jaden. Jaden's going to throw it over to Artemio. Now back over to Giovanna, finding himself near the close wing. Back over to Gus at the close wing, or close corner. Back to Giovanna at the top of the key. Now over to Jaden at the far wing. Back to Jeffrey. Now back to Jaden again. Now over to Gus, going in for 2 points, and it is good for 2.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. They toss it into number 5. He tries to put it up, no good. Back out to Hayden. He tries to put it up for 3, no good. Ashland gets the ball.
Number 3, Giovanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court, Now over to Jeffrey. Back over to Giovanna. Now over to the low post, Artemio, number 35. Going to go in for 2 points, and it is good for 2.
Otis-Bison now getting the ball again. He tosses it over to 15. Over to 4 at the close wing. He tries to pass it in, no good. Struggle for the ball, and Ashland gets it.
Number 3, Giovanna, bringing the ball back up the court, finding himself at the top of the key. He's going to throw it over to Jaden at the far wing. Over to the high post, but now over to Giovanna at the top of the key. Over to Gus, now back to Jaden, back to Giovanna at the top of the key as well. Over to Artemio at the the close wing, now throwing it back to Giovanna. Now over to Jaden at the far wing, but the ball slips out of his hands and falls out of the bounds. Turnover to the Cougars.
Jake will get the ball at this sideline. He tosses into number 13, Lander Blackburn. They toss the ball around and ends up at Hayden. Now back over to Jake. Over to Hayden again. He dribbles it in to the high post. Tries to put it up, no good. Otis-Bison gets the ball. And Otis-Bison tries to pass the ball out. but nobody's there to receive it, and it rolls out of the court.
Giovanna throws the ball in to Jaden, making his way back up the court. Throwing it back to Giovanna at the close wing. Now over to the far close corner to Jeffrey. He's going to throw it over to Artemio. He's going to try to go for 2 points, but it's stopped by the Cougars. But luckily, Jeffrey is there to rebound it, but he's going to throw it over to Giovanna, going in for 3 points, and it's good for 3.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. They toss it in to number 21, Logan. Try to toss it back out. They try to put it up again. No good. And Ashland gets the ball.
Jaden with the ball now, handing it off to Giovanna, bringing it back up the court. Find himself throwing it over to Jeffrey, back to Giovanna. Now over to Jaden at the far wing. Over to Artemio at the far corner, going in for 3 points and just barely missing. Cougars with the rebound.
Jake now dribbling the ball down the closer side of the court. He ends up passing it around over to 13, Lander at Blackburn. He dribbles it to the high post, over to 4, back out to number 1 at the far corner. No good. And the J-Hop. Ashland gets the rebound.
Looks like the Blue Jay coach calls in for a timeout, full.
2:43 is left on the play clock.
The score is Blue Jays 18, Cougars 11.
Alrighty, everybody. Both teams break their huddle and head out onto the court. Ashland will have the ball at the sideline.
Giovanna will be throwing the ball in to Jaden. Back to Giovanna, now over to Artemio, going in for 2 points, and it's stopped by the Cougars. Cougars with the ball now.
Number 1 will have it at the top of the key. They pass it over to Lander at the far corner. He dribbles it into the low post, and he puts it up for 2, and it's good. Ashland now with the ball.
Giovanna throws the ball over to Jaden. Back to Giovanna, bringing it back up the court. Going to find himself near the close wing. Throwing over to Jeffrey, now back over to Giovanna. Over to Jaden, now going in for 2 points, but it's stopped by the Cougars.
Cougars run the ball down the court and try and do a layup. No good.
Giovanna throwing the ball in to Jaden once again. Looks like there's a sub called in for the Cougars. Ball is thrown in, back to Jaden, now back to Giovanna once again, bringing the ball back up the court. He's going to throw it over to Jeffrey at the close wing. Jeffrey's going to throw it over to Gus, now over to Artemio, going in. He's going to bring it over to Jaden again, found out the low post, but it's stolen by the Cougars.
Otis-Bison now at the ball, number 1. Jake trying to dribble it in. He gets stopped by the Ashland defense. He passes it over to number 5. He puts it up, and it's good.
Giovanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. Going to throw it over to Jeffrey again, over at the close wing. Back to Gus at the top of the key. Gus is going to throw it back over to Giovanna once more, going to throw it back to Jaden at the top of the key. Over to Gus again. Going to try to throw it over to Artemio, but it's stolen by the Cougars.
13, Lander Blackburn now with the ball. He tries to dribble it into the low post, but it looks like he trips up, and that does not look good. Game is paused. Leonard Blackburn does get helped off the court, but he does look fine. Ashland now has the ball at the baseline, number 3.
Giovanna throws the ball in to Jaden, but Giovanna receives the ball again. Throw it over to Jeffrey at the close wing. Jeffrey's going to throw it over to Gus at the top of the key. Now over to Giovanna at the far wing. Over to Jeffrey again. Now back over to Jaden at the top of the key. Going to hand it back over to Giovanna, making his way to the top of the key as well. Back to Jaden at the far wing. Over to Artemiro at the high post. Back over to Giovanna going to throw it back to Jaden now. Over to Giovanna at the far corner.
30-second mark.
Now at the top of the key, going to throw it over to Jeffrey at the close wing. Jeffrey's going to throw it over to Artemio, but it looks like he receives the ball again. Back over to Giovanna at the far wing. Ball is thrown over to Jaden at the close wing, I should say. Going to try to go in for 2 points, but is stopped by the Cougars.
About the 10-second mark.
The call was blocking against the Cougars. Number 5, Ian Hazelhorse. Jaden will have the opportunity to get a point or two for the Blue Jays. The ball is up, and the first shot is good for the Blue Jays. Ball is up. The second shot is good.
Otis-Bison gets the ball. They're rushing it down the court. 5-second mark. They end up at the close wing. Tried to dribble it up. They shoot it up, and then buzzer is blown, and it's no good. Your score will be Otis-Bison Cougars 15, Ashland 20. There we go. Ah, there we go. Test. There we go. There. Please stand, everybody, for the U.S. National Anthem. Alrighty, everybody. You're back. Turn my feedback down, Chase. 4 notches. Keep going down. Stop. Nope, up, Chase.
First up for the Cougars, you have number 2, Zoe Schwint. Next up, and for the Blue Jays, you have number 5, Victoria Milburn. Next up for the Cougars, you have number 13, Johanna Ballman. Next up for the Blue Jays, you have number 10, Janet Mezzala, I'll say. Sorry if I said that wrong. Next up for the Cougars, you have number 14, Macy Wilsey.
For the Lady Jays, number 20, 5'10" sophomore, Lily McPhail.
Number 20 for the Jays, Lily McPhail.
5'8" junior, Haley.
Next up for the Cougars, you have number 15, Haley Morrison.
For the Lady Jays, number 25, a 5'4" freshman, Bianca.
Number 35 for the Jays. That does not match. You can't read the wrong.
Next up for the Cougars, you have number 24, Abigail Rodriguez.
You handed me the wrong side.
Bison is coached by Dave Winter, the assistant coach, Stan Avey.
Blue Jays, our head coach is Kid Walter. Assistant coach Carrie Kay. Managers are Casey Gribsby and Jayla Walker. Superintendent Paula Rice. Principal is also Paula Rice. And the activity director is Jason Endcott.
The head coach for the Cougars is Jade Winter, assisted by Stan Avey. The managers are Chloe Shank and Taylor Alloway. Your cheer sponsor is Kelsey Monahan. Your superintendent is Brent Kemphy. Principal is Karen Meyer. The athletic directors is Stan Avey and Dee Barknick. The Cougar broadcast is Preston Ross, Hank Highfill, and Chase Mitchell. And Aiden George.
Almost forgot him.
The tip-off will begin here shortly.
Ball is thrown up, and Cougars get the ball.
Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, throws the ball over to Johanna Ballman, located at the top of the key now. Going to throw it over to Haley Morrison at the far wing. Going to throw the ball over to Macy at the top of the key. Ball is thrown over to Johanna at the lower post, going in for 2 points, and it is good for 2.
Number 5, Victoria Milburn will have the ball. She passes it over to number 20, Lily. Now back over to 20 at the close corner, dribbling around, and it ends up at 42, at the far wing. She dribbles it into the low post, tries to put it up, no good. Whistle is blowing, and 2 free throws will be made. Blue 13 will be a push. Johanna Ballman. 42 will be up for first free throw, Jayla Milburn. She puts up her first free throw, bounces off the back of the rim, and it goes up and it's in. Jaya puts up her second free throw, and it's good too.
Cougars with the ball now. Looks like there's a call on the court. The ball looks like it will remain with the Cougars. Zoe Schwint will be throwing the ball in to Abby, but the Blue Jays steal it.
Number 35 tries to put it up, and it's no good. Now back up to 42 Jada. Over to number 10, Janet. Passing it around. Over to, ends up at 35 at the far wing. Over to 5 at the far corner. Up to 10 at the top of the key. Over to 42 at the high post. Struggle for the ball, but they pass it back out to number 10. She tries to put it up for 3, and it's no good. The ball is struggled for, but it goes out of the court. And the Blue Jays will get the, not Blue Jays. Blue Jays will get the ball. 42, Jaya now with the ball at the top of the key. She passes over to 35. Bernanica. She's struggling around with the ball. Over to 5 at the top of the key. Victoria. Over to 10. She's looking around. Over to 35 at the top of the key again. Over to 5 at the far wing. Up to 42 at the top of the key. She tries to put up, no good. Bounces off the rim. And the Jays get the rebound, and it's up again, and it's good.
Johanna Ballman throws the ball in to Abigail and throws it over to Zoe Schwinn. Now over to Haley Morrison going in for 2 points, but it is no good. Call on the court, though.
White, 35, push.
The call is against number 35, Bianca Serenos. Haley will have the opportunity to get a point or two for the Cougars. Ball is up. The first shot is no good. Haley will have one more opportunity for another point for the Cougars. Ball is up. The second shot is good for the Cougars.
I'll put them 3 and 4, Ashland. Number 10 now with the ball. Passing it over to 35. Back over to 10. Over to 5 at the top of the key. Over to 20 at the far corner. Back over to 10 at the top of the key. Over to 20 in the far corner. Over to 5 at the low post. Over to 42 at the high post. Tries to put it up. No good. Otis-Bison now gets the rebound.
Johanna bringing the ball back up the court. Going to find herself at the top of the key. Going to throw it over to Abby at the close wing. Ball is stolen by the Blue Jays.
42 now with the ball. And she travels immediately. Otis-Bison gets the ball at the baseline.
Looks like Johanna will be throwing the ball in for the Cougars. Looks like Haley will receive the ball, but
she tries to pass it back, but 35 ends up in her way. Now they pass it over to 10 at the high post. She goes over to the close wing. Over to 42 at the high post again, and a travel is called on her. Jaya Milburn. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Johanna will be throwing the ball in to Abigail, bringing the ball back up the court. Going to throw it over to Haley, but it looks like the ball doesn't quite reach her hand and flies out of bounds. Turnover to the Blue Jays.
Looks like number 20 will be passing in to either 10 or 35. It ends up at 10. Actually passes over to 35. Now back to 10. She's passing it back and forth. Ends up at 42 at the close wing. Over to 35. Back up to 10 at the midcourt line. Over to 20 at the far wing. Foul whistle's blowing. Blue, number 2. Number 5 will get it at the baseline. Pass it to number 10 at the far wing. Over to 20 at the top of the key. Back over to 10 at the close wing. Another travel, I believe, is called. I'll give Otis-Bison the ball.
Looks Johanna Ballman will be throwing the ball in to Abigail, making her way back up the court. Gonna throw it all the way to the far corner to Macy, not Macy, but over to Haley. Throwing it over to Macy at the lower post and going in for 2 points. And it is good for 2.
There's no 20 on my sheet. This didn't match in the first place. I'm doing some Inception things up here. Number 20, Lily McPhail will have the ball. Looks like I've been calling the wrong names. She passes it in to number 42, Jaya Milburn. Back over to 20 at the low post. She tries to shoot it up, no good. And I believe that'll be a good basket. Foul will be on Zoe Schwint. Number 20 will be up for the ball, Lily McPhail.
The call will be holding, not holding, blocking.
Lily's first 3 throws up. It bounces off the back of the rim a couple of times, 2 or 3. And then Otis-Bison will get the rebound.
Johanna throws the ball into Abigail, making her way back up the court. Going to throw it all the way to Macy, but looks like goes to Johanna instead. Ball's thrown over to Haley, but looks like there's a call on the court immediately after Haley receives it. White 35, Bianca Serenos was caught pushing.
Johanna Ballman will have the ball at the baseline.
Johanna throws the ball in to Macy at the lower post, going in for 2 points, but is no good. Blue Jays rebound.
42 now with the ball, dribbling it down the court. Jaya Milburn. Passing it over to 10, Janet. Over to 5 at the top of the key. Over to 42, Jaya, the close wing. Back over to 12. Over to 5 at the far wing. Up to 10 at the top of the key. She puts it up for 3, and it bounces out the rim, and no good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Leela handing the ball off to Abby, making their way back up the court. Throwing it over to Johanna, now over to the far corner to Haley. Across the court, over to Abigail. Back to Johanna at the top of the key, and over to Haley, going in for 3 points, just barely missing.
42 for the Blue Jays will now have the ball. She's dribbling down the mid of the court. She dribbles it over to 10, and she dribbles it down to the low post. Tries to put it up, no good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Johanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. We're going to throw it over to Haley at the far corner. Stolen by the Blue Jays.
42 now with the ball at the low post. She tries to put it up, bounces off the back of the rim, and it's good. Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Abby with the ball, bringing it back up the court. Going to throw over to Haley at the far corner. Ball is brought over to Johanna, but it looks like it flies out of the court.
And onto the judge's desk. The ball is returned back to the court. Looks like it smacked some equipment, too. Blue Jays now with the ball, number 10, dribbling it down the mid of the court. She goes over to 42, where she dribbles it over to the far wing, passing it in, and a struggle, but she doesn't get the ball, and it struggles for it. They try to pass it back out. A little struggle there, too. Number 5 now at the top of the key. She dribbles it in to the high post, and Otis-Bison steals the ball.
Johanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court, finds herself at the close wing. Going to throw it over to Abby at the close corner, going in for 3 points, and it is good for 3, straight into the basket.
Number 20 now with the ball. Over to 10, Janet. Over to 42 at the close wing. Over to 5, McKenzie. Over to 10 at the far wing. Over to 20 at the top of the key. Over to 42 at the low post. Tries to put it up, no good. And Otis-Bison gets the ball.
Johanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. Find herself at the close wing. Throw it over to Abby at the close corner. Back to Johanna now over to Leila at the top of the key. Ball thrown over to Haley. Across the court, back to Johanna. No, over to Macy Wilsey at the high post. Over to Leila going in for 2 points, which is good for 2.
Number 5 now with the ball. No, number 10, my bad. She passes it over to 12. Tries and barely grasps the ball. Over to 20 at the top of the key. Over to 10. Over to 42 at the close wing. She puts it up for 3, and it's good.
Abby throws the ball in to Johanna, making her way back up the court. Johanna's going to pass it back over to Abby at the close wing. Abby's going to try to go in for 3 points, and it is no good. Turnover to the Blue Jays as the ball rolls out of the court.
I believe we'll have at the baseline. Passing it in to number 10, Janet. Back over to 20. They pass it over 42 at the close wing. Over to 20 at the low post, and it's up and good. 30 seconds left in the match.
Johanna throws the ball over to Abby, making her way back up the court. Ball's thrown back over to Johanna, found at the close wing. Across the court over to Haley, but looks like the ball slips off her fingertips and rolls out of the court. Turnover to the Blue Jays.
20 seconds left in the quarter. Number 20 now with the ball, passing it into number 10. She dribbles it down the court. Over to 12 at the far wing. Over to 22 at the top of the key. Over to 10 at the close wing. Over to 20 at the top of the key. Over to 42 in the far pocket. She puts it up for 3, no good. 12 has it at the low post, puts it up, and it's good. And she gets it in right before the buzzer. That'll put the Blue Jays at 15, Otis-Bison 10. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the second quarter of the game. Ashland will start with the ball. 20 will be passing it in to number 10, Janet. Lily passes it in to Janet. She dribbles it down the center of the court. Over to 42, Jaya. Over to 12 at the low post, and it slips off her fingers, but she gets it. Back up to 42 at the high post. Tries to put it up, no good. Struggle for the ball, and a jump ball, I believe, will be called. I'll give Otis-Bison the ball. Subs.
Ball is thrown into Abigail, making her way back up the court. She's going to find herself throwing the ball over to Haley at the far corner. Back over to Abby at the close wing. Back to Johanna at the top of the key. Over to Haley once more at the far wing. Now far corner, now at the low post. Going back to Johanna at the close wing. Back to the top of the key to Abby. Back over to Johanna. Johanna's going to throw over to Macy at the close corner. Back to the low post to Leela, but tries going for 2 points, but it's no good.
42 gets the ball, Jaya. She dribbles it down the court. Out the mid-court line. Over to number 10 at the far wing. Janet looking around. Finds 5. Then passes it to 42 at the close wing. Over to 20 at the top of the key. Over to 5. Over to 42 at the low post. She puts it up, and it's good.
Cougars with the ball now. Abby bringing it back up the court. Bringing the ball up kind of slow. Looks like the Blue Jays are going to try to pounce on her. Ball is thrown over to Macy, but it's stolen by the Blue Jays.
Pass it over. 42 dribbles it down the court and passes it over to 10, who tries to put up, and it's no good. No whistle's blown.
There's a foul called on Leela Kenyon.
Otis-Bison will call a timeout.
The Cougars return to the court.
I'm pretty sure that is very copyrighted music, so we might have to pause during that one. Or turn the audio off. Number 10 will have the ball at the free-throw line. Janet. Janet puts up her first free-throw, and it's good. She puts up her second free-throw, and it bounces off the back of the rim a couple times. No good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound.
Leela throwing the ball over to Abby, making her way back up the court. Going to throw it over to Johanna at the close wing. Back to Leela at the top of the key. Ball is intended for Haley, but it's stolen.
They chuck it clear down the court. Number 10 ends up with the ball, tries to put it up, and the ball bounces out of bounds. Blue Jays get the ball. Number 5 passes it in to number 10, up to 20 at the top of the key. Over to 42 at the high post, and travel is called on her. Otis-Bison gets the ball.
Johanna will be throwing the ball in to Abigail, making her way back up the court. Find herself near the top of the key, throwing over to Haley at the far corner. Ball is now thrown over to Macy, going in for 2 points, and it is no good.
Blue Jays don't, nope.
Looks like the Blue Jays rebounded, but looks like Abigail gets it instead and bringing it back throwing it over to Haley. There's a call on the court.
White 42. Slap? Is that the one?
Slap on the wrist is the call.
Yeah, let me look it up on my cheat sheet.
Johanna throws the ball into Abby. Back to Johanna. Looking at the far corner. Back over to Abby at the far wing. Over to Johanna once more, but it's stolen by the Blue Jays.
Blue Jays now with the ball. Number 42 has it. She tosses it over to 22 at the close wing, over to 20 at the top of the, not top of the key, but high post. Whistle's blowing. Cougars will get the ball.
Number 3, Destiny Mitchell comes in for Abigail Rodriguez.
Jays will have the ball at the line. They throw it in to 20 at the top of the key, over to 10 at the close wing. Dribbling around, ends up at 20 at the far wing. 42 now has it. He switches out number 20. Over to 5 at the top of the key. Over to 10, but 15, Haley Morrison gets the ball, and she does a layup, and it's no good. Whistle's blown.
The call is against number 5, Victoria Melbourne was caught pushing Haley Morrison. Haley will have the opportunity to get a point or two for the Cougars.
Call will be on White, 5.
Ball is up, the shot is good for the Cougars. One more opportunity for another point for them. Ball is up. The second shot is good for the Cougars.
21 will have it for the Blue Jays. Over to 20. Back over to 42. Over to 21 again. Timeout, I believe, will be called on the Blue Jays. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first half, my bad. Blue Jays will be at 18. Cougars 12. Mute.
Four minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Both teams return to the court. The ball will be the Blue Jays.
20 will have it on the sideline. She passes in, number 42. She passes it over to 21 at the low post and puts it up, and it's 2, and it's good.
Johanna with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. Throwing it over to Destiny Mitchell at the far wing. Back to Johanna at the top of the key. Johanna throws it all the way to the lower post to Haley Morrison. Out to Leela Kenyon now. Back to Johanna at the close wing. Lower post now. Back to Destiny Mitchell at the top of the key. But it looks like she is caught traveling. Turnover to the Blue Jays.
Well, McFile will have it at the sideline. She passes it to number 10. She dribbles it down the court to the far wing. Over to 42 at the top of the key. Over to number 10 again. But the Cougars swipe the ball, and the ball goes out of the court. I believe Blue Jays will still have the ball. 10 passing it in. Janet. Over to 20. Lily. 42 now has it at the far wing. Over to 10 at the top of the key. Over to 12 at the close wing. With the ball, she does not grasp the ball, and it rolls off the court. Cougars get the ball.
Number 3, Destiny Mitchell throws the ball in to Johanna Ballman, making her way back up the court. She's going to throw it over to Destiny Mitchell. Looking at throwing the ball over to Johanna, over to Haley at the lower post. Going to go in for 2 points, and it is no good. Call on the court.
White, 21. Push.
No, check that. It was not pushing. It is intercepting.
Chase.
I can't remember the name of the call. Ball is up. The shot is good for the Cougars.
What's the push?
I cannot remember the exact name of the call. Ball is up. The second shot is good for the Cougars.
Number 20 for the Blue Jays will get the ball at the baseline. She puts it into number 12. Over to 20, over to 42. She dribbles the ball clear down the court. Now at the close wing. Over to 10 at the top of the key. Over to 42. The close wing. She puts it up, bounces off the side of the rim, and no good. Cougars get the ball. Or a jump ball is called, I believe. Nope, a foul.
Foul on Mulligan Trail for first. And for the Blue Jays, throwing over.
Number 20 will be the one that fouled her for the Blue Jays.
To the line, Macy Wilson.
Macy Wilson will have the opportunity to get a point or two for the Cougars. Ball's up. The first shot is good for the Cougars. They will have one more opportunity for another point. Ball's up. The second shot is no good.
And the Blue Jays get the ball. Number 10 now has it. Almost stolen by number 15. Jump ball is called. And Otis-Bison will get the ball this time.
Looks like Johanna Ballman will be throwing the ball in to Destiny Mitchell. Hand it back to Johanna Ballman, bringing it back to the top of the key. Going to throw it in for 3 points, but is no good. Macy Wilson trying to rebound it, but it looks like number 42 will get it.
Jump ball. Blue Jays. Number 5 will have it. Victoria. She passes it into number 42, I believe. Jaya. Over to 35. Back up to 5 at the top of the key. Over to 35 at the low post. Over to 42 at the far wing. She puts it up for 3, and it's good.
Johanna Ballman with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. Throwing it over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing. Back to Johanna at the top of the key. Now over to Macy, going in for 3 points, just barely missing. Destiny Mitchell trying to save the ball, but it accidentally throws it to Blue Jay.
Number 10 now has it. Dribbling it down the court. Ends up at the close wing. Over to 5. Top of the key. Over to 42 at the far wing. Over to 35 at the far wing. Over to 5 at the top of the key. Over to 20 at the low post. Whistle's blown. She tries to put it up, and it's good. I don't know if the basket will count, though. Basket will not count. 32. White will be who the foul was. No, blue. Blue Jays get the ball. Number 10 has it at the far wing. She puts it up for 3, and it's good. Otis-Bison now has the ball.
Johanna bringing it up the court. Going to look at the top of the key. Going to throw it over to Haley, but is stopped by the Blue Jays. Ball falls out of court. The ball, and it will remain with the Cougars. Ball is thrown in to Destiny Mitchell. Now over to Johanna Ballman at the high post, going in for 2 points, but it's no good.
42 now with the ball, dribbling it down the court. Over to 10. Struggle for the ball. Jump ball. Cougars will get the ball.
Johanna throws the ball in to Destiny Mitchell. Now back to Johanna. Looking at the top of the key. Throwing it over to Haley at the far wing. Back over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing, going in for 3 points, and it is good for 3.
Number 5 for the Blue Jays now has the ball over to 10. 10 dribbles it down the court. Over to 35 at the far wing. Over to 5 at the top of the key. Passes to 35 at the low post. She puts it up. No good. Struggle for the ball, and Otis-Bison gets the rebound.
Johanna bringing the ball up the court.
30 seconds passing.
Gonna throw it over to Destiny Mitchell. Over to Macy. Now over to Leela at the lower post, going in for 2 points, but it's no good. Haley Morrison with the rebound. Jump ball is called. Turnover to the Blue Jays.
Number 5 will have it at the baseline. She passes it into number 20. Over to 5 again. Over to 42. Over to 20, I believe. At the far wing. Over to 5 at the low post. She tries to put it up. No good. Struggle for the ball. And the timer is stopped at 13 seconds left in the half. Otis-Bison gets the ball.
Johanna Ballman throws the ball into Destiny. Now back to Johanna, making her way back up the court. Now over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing. Back to Johanna at the top of the key. Ball is stolen by the Blue Jays.
1 second left. And she does not get the ball up to put it into the basket. Was good, but didn't get it up before the timer. That'll leave the Blue Jays at 24. Otis-Bison 18 in the first half. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back to the second half of the girls' game. We start out the second half with Ashton. Man, I'm cooked. Otis-Bison will be at 18, the enemy team 24. Blue Jays, that's the right name. Ashland will start with the ball.
Number 20, Lily McPhill will be throwing the ball in. Over to Janet. Janet's going to bring it back up the court, but looks like there's a call immediately.
Foul on Haley Morrison, her first.
Haley Morrison, number 15, will get the foul called on her.
Number 20, Lily throws the ball in to Jaya, making her way back onto the Blue Jays side. Ball is thrown over to Bianca. Now thrown back to Lily. Now over to Jaya one more time, going in for 2 points, but is stopped by a small pack of Cougars.
Whistle blown on the court. Blue, number 2, will have the foul called on them.
Jaya will have the opportunity to get a point or two for the Blue Jays.
No, that's fine.
Ball is up. The shot is no good, but it looks like the Blue Jays rebound it.
Struggle for the ball, and it ends up with Otis-Bison. 24 now has the ball, dribbling it down the court. I have the wrong players. What are you doing?
The quarter was wrong.
Okay. Will struggle for the ball, and Otis-Bison gets it. 13, Johanna Ballman will have it at the baseline. She tosses it into Macy Wilsey at the high post, over to 24 at the top of the key. She trips over the ball, but ends up passing it out, and then they pass it back in, tries to put it up. Number 2 tries to put it up, no good. Ashland gets the ball.
Jaya with the ball, bringing it back up the court. Now throwing it over to Bianca at the close wing. Now over to Victoria. Back over to Jay at the far corner, going in for 3 points, and it is no good. But Jaya rebounds it and going to throw it over to Victoria, not Victoria, over to Lily. Now over to Janet, number 10, at the top of the key. Now over to Victoria, now back over to Bianca at the close wing. Back over to Lily, now over to Janet again at the top of the key as well. Back over to number 5, Victoria. Over to Jaya at the close wing. Now at the high post, thrown over to Victoria, going in for 2 points, which is good.
13 throws in the ball for the Cougars. Over to number 24, timeout Cougars. So what's up? 25-18, that's a oh. Step out of the All right, we're on. Johanna Ballman will be tossing it in to Abigail Rodriguez. Abigail takes the ball and dribbles it down the court. She dribbles it down to the top of the key. Now back over to Johanna at the far wing. Over to Macy Wiltsey at the top of the key. Macy passes it back over to Johanna at the close wing, over to Zoe Schwint, over to 24 at Abigail at the far wing, over to Johanna at the far wing again, over to 14 at the top of the key, over to Johanna at the far wing. She puts it up for 3, bounces off the side of the rim and no good. Ball ends up bouncing out of bounds before Macy could get to it. Blue Jays now have the ball.
Looks like number 20, Lily, will be throwing the ball in. Over to number 5, Victoria, but looks like Haley Morrison tries to steal it. Ball will remain with the Blue Jays. Looks like number 5, Victoria Milburn, will be throwing the ball in. Over to number 20, or 42, I should say, Jaya, but looks like there's a call on the court against her.
Otis-Bison will get the ball. Johanna throwing it in again to Abigail. Abigail over to Johanna. Over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing. She throws it up for 3. Bounces off the front of the rim and no good. Blue Jays get the rebound, but Otis-Bison intercepts the ball. Now whistle's blown, and I believe the Blue Jays get the ball once again.
Looks like number 10, Janet, will be throwing the ball back in for the Blue Jays. Ball is handed off to number 5, Victoria. Handed back over to Janet, going to the top of the key. Janet's going to throw over to Jaya at the far wing. Make her way to the top of the key. Back over to Victoria. Now thrown over to Bianca, going in for 2 points, but it's no good. Cougars rebound.
Cougars now with the ball. Destiny Mitchell dribbling the ball down the court. She ends up passing it to Haley Morrison at the far corner. She dribbles it into the top of the low post, my bad. Whistle's blowing. Johanna Ballman will get the ball at the baseline. She ends up throwing it into Haley Morrison. She passes it over to 14, over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing, over to Johanna Ballman, also at the close wing. She dribbles it around the court, and she puts it up for 3 at the far wing. No good. Haley Morrison gets the rebound, tries to put it up for 2 again, no good, and a whistle blowing.
The call is against number 10, Janet Mez.
Haley Morrison will be putting up 2 free throws, I believe. Her first 3 throw is good. No good, my bad. I got it. Still 27-18.
You had 29 on there, Preston.
I didn't even touch the... I'm getting shocks up here today. Haley Morrison putting up the ball once again. Her second 3 throw is no good.
Janet with the ball now, going to throw it over to Bianca. Now back over to Jaya. Back to the intersection to Victoria. Looks like there's a call on the court. Call is against number 13, Johanna Ballman. She was caught pushing. Victoria will have will throw the ball back in, over to Jaya. Going to throw it over to Bianca at the close wing. She's going to bring it over to number 20, Lily. Back to Bianca. Bianca's going to throw over to Jaya at the high post. Back over to Lily. Now over to Bianca once more at the lower post. Going up for 2 points, but it's no good. Looks like there's a call on the court. The call is against number 13, Johanna Ballman. Janet will have the, not Janet, but number 35 will have, number 35, Bianca Serenos, will have the opportunity to get a point or 2 for the Blue Jays. Her first shot was no good, and here's the second. And the second shot is good for the Blue Jays.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. They hook it down to the far wing to Haley Morrison. They pass it into number 14, and she tries to put it up, no good. Blue Jays now with the ball.
Number 42, Jaya bringing it back up and throwing it over to Jana at the far wing. Now at the top of the key. Now over to number 5, Victoria. Back over to Jaya again, trying to throw the ball over to Victoria Milburn, but it is no good. Falls out of the court. Turn over to the Cougars.
Destiny Mitchell will be having the ball. Never mind, she passes it back to Abigail. She dribbles it down the mid side of the court, and the Blue Jays steal the ball.
Bianca stealing it, bringing it back up the court. Going to try to put it up for 2, but it's no good. But Janet is there with the rebound, putting it in for 2.
She's about to get that. Abigail Rodriguez now dribbling the ball down the center of the court. She passes out to Haley Morrison at the far corner, and they try to pass the ball, and but is intercepted.
Bianca brings it back up and puts it in the basket, which is good for 2 points.
Step. No.
And for the Lady Jays, number 12, Jackie Amaya.
Blue Jays will get the ball.
Macy Wiltsey for the Lady Cougars.
Looks like number 5, Victoria Milburn, will be throwing the ball back in for the Blue Jays. Janet receives it and trying to put it up for 2, but is no good. But she rebounds it as well again and tries to put it up a second time, but is no good. Turnover to the Cougars now.
Cougars now with the ball. Johanna Ballman dribbling the ball down the court. She ends up at the top of the key. Over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing. Tries to pass it to number 2 for the Otis-Bison Cougars, but Blue Jays intercept.
Janet tries to go up for 2 points, and it looks like number 12, Jackie, puts it in.
Otis-Bison now getting the ball. 13 over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing. Over to 13 again, Johanna Ballman at the far wing. Over to Destiny Mitchell at the top of the key. Over to 15, Haley Morrison at the close wing. Passing it in, back out to Haley Morrison. They try to put up for 2, no good.
Number 42, Jaya, is bringing the ball back down, or up the court, I should say. She's going to throw it over to Jackie at the close wing. Back over to Jaya, going in for 2 points, and it is no good. Cougars rebound.
Whistle's blowing, too. Looks like Cougars will get the ball. 42, push. Johanna Ballman will be passing the ball in to number 32, Leela Kenyon. They pass the ball back to number 13, over to Macy Wiltsey, over to Leela in the far corner, or close corner, my bad. Ends up with 14, Macy Wiltsey at the top of the key. They pass it around and out to number 13, Johanna Ballman. She puts it up for 3, and it's good.
Number 10, Jana with the ball, bringing it back up the court and finding herself at the top of the key. Going to throw it over to Jackie again at the close wing. Back over to Jaya at the top of the key. Going to bring it up, going in for 2 points, and it is no good. Cougars rebound.
Johanna Ballman gets the ball. She dribbles it down the center of the court. Ends up at the top of the key. Over to 15 at the close wing. Try to pass it over to 14 at the far wing, but Blue Jays get the ball. Ends up Otis-Bison now with the ball. Struggle for it. Push. It's called on, I believe, 15 for Otis-Bison. Blue Jays, I believe, will get the ball.
Foul on Leela Kenyon, her third personal.
Foul will be on Leela Kenyon.
Number 20, Leela will be, Lily throws the ball into number 42, Jaya, bringing the ball back up the court. Find herself near the top of the key. Now over to Bianca at the close wing. Back over to Jaya at the low post. Goes up for 2, but is no good. But looks like Bianca having the ball, throwing it back over to Jaya, going in for another 2 points, but is no good. Cougars rebound.
30-second mark left in the quarter.
Looks like the Blue Jays steal the ball back.
Try to put it up, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Number 13 will now have the ball at the top of the key for Otis-Bison. Over to 15 at the close wing. Over to around the rim and back over to 13. She dribbles it to 32, Leela Kenyon, who puts it up for 2, and it's good.
Leela Kenyon for two.
Your score is Blue Jays 34, Cougars 23. That is the end of the third quarter.
Your cheerleaders for today will be Taylor Croissant, Ava Kenyon, Kendall Dalton, Nemea McVeigh, Emily George, Elena McVeigh, and Destiny Mitchell. All right, everybody, we're back in the fourth quarter. 8 minutes on the clock. Blue Jays at 34, Otis-Bison 23. Blue Jays will have the ball.
Looks like number 20, Lily McPhill will be throwing the ball back in. to number 42, Jaya. Now over to Bianca at the close wing. Now back to Jaya. Back over to number 3, Celia Gibson. Or never mind, number 5, Victoria. Back over to Bianca. Over to number 22, I want to say, Addison. Tries putting the ball up for 2, but looks like it is no good. Ball is thrown in to number 10, Janet. Back over to Victoria, trying to go for 2 points, and it is no good.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. Number 13, Johanna Ballman. She dribbles the ball to the top of the key. Over to Haley. Over to Leela at the low post. Tries to pass it, but number 42 for the Blue Jays gets her hands on it. I believe jump ball. Otis-Bison will keep the ball. Macy Wiltsey will be passing the ball in. She's looking around, finds Haley Morrison. Haley's now at the close wing, over to Johanna at the close wing. She puts it up for 3, and it bounces off the backboard and no good.
Number 42, Jaya Milburn with the ball, bringing it back up the court. Finding herself near the top of the key, throwing it over to Janet. Now finding herself also at the top of the key, handing it off to Lily, I should say. Thrown over to Jaya. Back over to Victoria. Over to Bianca now at the close wing. Making her way over to the top of the key, bringing it to Lily. Back to Janet. It looks like there's a call on the court.
Call on the Blue Jays, white 20.
Fouls on Lily McPhail, his second.
Once Bison passes the ball in, ends up with number 13. Over to 14 at the top of the key. Over to Haley Morrison at the far wing. She puts it up. She dribbles it into the low post, tries to put it up, and it's good. Blue Jays with the ball.
Number 42, Jaya with the ball, throwing it over to Victoria. Now over to Jana, going in for 2 points, and it is no good. Looks like she It looks like there's a call on the court against number 14, Macy Wilsey.
Macy Wilsey. Her first.
Looks like Janet will have the opportunity to get a point or two for the Blue Jays. The first ball is up, and it is no good, I believe.
It's fine. There.
Second shot is up, and it is no good. Cougars rebound.
Otis-Bison gets the ball. Number 13 has it. Johanna. She dribbles it down to the close wing, over to Macy at the close wing. Over to 32, Leela at the midcourt line. Over to 14 at the far corner. Back to Leela. She tries to put it up, no good, and a whistle is blown. Leela will get a chance at a free throw. Fouls on Jaya Milburn. Leela puts up her first free throw, and it's good. Second free throw, and it's good too.
Number 5, Victoria Milburn throws the ball in to Bianca, making her way back up the court. Gonna throw it over to Victoria. Now over to Lily. Lily. Then throw it over to Jan Milburn, going up for 2 points, and it is good.
Timeout called, Blue Jays. That timeout, we have about 5 minutes and 43 seconds left in the game. Blue Jays at 36, Otis-Bison 27. Otis-Bison will get the ball. Johanna throwing it into Haley. Haley tosses it back to Johanna. She dribbles it down the center of the court. She passes it over to number 14 at the far wing and tries to pass it to Haley again, and the Blue Jays get the ball.
Jaya throws the ball over to Jana and putting it up for 2 points, which is good for 2.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. Johanna passing the ball over to Haley again. She tries to dribble it to the low post. She passes it to Leela at the high post. She puts it up, and it's good.
Victoria throws the ball over to Jaya. Now bringing it back over to Victoria. Throwing it over to Bianca, which is good. Puts it in for 2 points, which is good.
Johanna now with the ball once again. She passes it over to Haley once again, and she tries to put it up for 2, and it's blocked, and it's no good.
Jaya with the rebound, bringing it back up the court. She's bringing it to the top of the key. Gonna throw it over to Bianca at the far wing. Bringing it over to Victoria. Now over to Jaya at the close wing. Back over to Lily at the top of the key, and throwing it over to number 10, Janet, tries to put it in for 3 points, and it is no good. Turnover to the Cougars.
Johanna will get the ball at the baseline. She's passing it into Haley.
And for the Lady Jays, Candace Cunningham.
Cougars pass the ball in, and Haley passes it back to Johanna. Back over to Haley at the the close wing. Over to Johanna at the far wing. She puts it up for three. Bounces off the side of the rim, no good. Blue Jays get the rebound.
Jaya with the ball now, bringing it back up the court. She's going to bring it to the top of the key. Throwing it over to Janet at the far wing. Janet's going to bring it back to the top of the key, but it looks like she trips, but the ball makes it over to Victoria. Now back to Jay at the top, bringing it to the top of the key. Over to Camdy, I believe the name is. Ball is thrown over to Victoria, now over to Jaya, back over to Camdy at the far corner, but it's stolen by the Cougars.
Johanna now with the ball, dribbling it down the court, passing it over to Macy Wiltsey at the far wing. Back over to Johanna at the top of the key. Back over to Macy at the far wing. Over to Johanna again. She passes it to Haley Morrison at the close corner. She passes it to Johanna at the far corner. She puts it up, no good. Rebound is for the Cougars. Try to put it up again, no good again. And a whistle's blown as that rebound takes place. Believe foul will be on Haley Morrison for the Cougars. Blue Jays will get some free throws.
I believe that is number 11, Stephanie Quintana.
21.
Ball is up. The shot is good for the Blue Jays. And check, that is not number 11. It is number 21, Camden Cunningham. She'll have one more opportunity for the Blue Jays for another point. The ball is up. The shot is no good. It looks like number 12, Jackie rebounds and throwing it over to Jay at the top of the key. Back over to Jackie. Jackie's going to bring it into the lower post. She's going to try for 2 points, but it's no good.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. Johanna dribbling the ball down the closer side of the court. Over to Destiny Mitchell at the far wing. She tries to dribble it around, and the Blue Jays try to steal the ball, but a whistle's blown, I believe, on 25? Yeah, no, 35, my friend. Destiny Mitchell will have a chance for a free throw. She puts up her first free throw. Bounces off the back of the rim. No good. Cougars with the rebound. Jump ball is called before they could get the ball passed out. And Blue Jays will get the ball.
Looks like number 5, Victoria Milburn, will be throwing the ball in to Jaya Milburn. Bringing it back up the court. Find herself at the top of the key. Going to throw it over to Jackie. Jackie's going to find herself at the top of the key, throwing it over to Camden. Now over to Jaya, but it looks like there's a call on the court. The call is against number 15, Haley Morrison. Looks like number 21, Camden Cunningham, will have another opportunity to get a point or two for the Blue Jays. Ball is up. The shot is no good. Looks like Camden rebounds it, but looks like there's another call on the court. Turnover to the Cougars. Jump ball is called.
Johanna will get the ball passed in. Some subs are called in. Destiny will be on the receiving end. She passes back to Johanna. Johanna dribbles the ball down to the top of the key. Over to Destiny Mitchell at the close wing. Over to Macy Wiltsey at the low post. She puts it up, no good. And the ball rolls out of the court. Blue Jays get the ball.
Number 10, Janet with the ball, bringing it back up the court, throwing it over to Victoria. Now over to Jay at the top of the key. Ball's thrown back over to Jackie at the lower post, and he's trying to go for 2 points, but it's stopped by the Cougars. There's a call on the court. Looks like number 12, Jackie, will be passing the ball up for a point, but is no good.
Otis-Bison now gets the ball. Johanna dribbling the ball down the court, the far side of the far wing. She puts it up for 3, bounces off the side of the rim, and no good.
Number 10, Jana with the ball, now bringing it back up the court. She's going to bring it to the top of the key. And then she's going to throw it over to number 42, Jaya, making her way to the top of the key now, over to Victoria. Now back over to Jana at the close corner. Now at the top of the key, where Janet is. Now over to Lily. Now over to Jackie. Over to Jackie. Ball is thrown over to Jaya again at the close wing. Making her way over to number. Gosh dang it, Preston. Well, number 10, Jenna has the ball. Thrown over to Jaya, going in for 2 points, which is good for 2.
Otis-Bison now with the ball. Destiny Mitchell dribbling the ball down the court. They pass it in to Macy Wiltsey. Back out to Johanna Ballman at the close wing. 30-second mark. Passing the ball around. Now to Haley at the far wing. She tries to dribble it into the low post. Block, I believe is called on the Blue Jays. And Haley Morrison will get to put up some 3 throws. About 20-second mark is where the timer is currently paused. Blue Jays 43, Otis-Bison 29. Haley Morrison now putting up her first 3 throw, and it's good. Chase with some uncontrollable laughter back there. Haley puts up her second 3 throw. It's good too.
Number 21, Camden throws the ball in, and she receives it back from the Blue Jays. Looks like number 22, Addison Lucky, receives the ball. Looks like there's a call on the court, though.
Otis-Bison struggles for the ball a little bit, but it rolls off the court, and Blue Jays get the ball.
Ball is thrown over to Bianca, making her way back up to over to the Blue Jays side. Ball is now thrown over to Addison Lucky at the close wing.
5-second mark.
She's going to bring the ball. Well,
2
looks like
seconds
she's just
left.
going to hold it. But looks like Destiny Mitchell steals it, but that is the buzzer. Your score is Blue Jays 43, Cougars 31.
Stay around for a little bit for the Otis-Bison varsity boys.
Starting lineups, first for Otis-Bison, number 2, a senior, Christian Rock. For the Blue Jays, number 0, a 5'7" sophomore, Britt Grigsby. For the Cougars, number 3, a sophomore, Riley Polly. And for Ashland, number 2, a 5'8" junior, Jose Amaya. For Otis-Bison, number 11, a sophomore, Easton Juno. For the Blue Jays, number 4, a 5'11" freshman, Lathan McPhail. For the Cougars, number 14, a senior, Peyton Butler. And for the Blue Jays, number 14, a 5'11" sophomore, Landon McPhail. For Otis-Bison, number 15, a sophomore, Hayden Morrison. And for the Blue Jays, number 35, a 5'7" sophomore, Artemio Rose Minya. Coaches for the Cougars, head coach Curtis Little, assistant coach Philip Butler. Head coach for the Blue Jays, Giles Fox, assistant coach Alex Torres.
Hello there, everyone. Today, we are, me and Marissa Reber are commentating the Otis-Bison boys varsity basketball game against Ashland Blue Jays. You got Marissa over here, a little quiet. There she is.
I was eating cookies.
Oh, okay.
They were good.
We got Peyton Butler jumping for the Cougars and
Landon McPhail. We have the Blue Jays with the ball. Number 4, Lathan McPhail. He shoots 2, no good.
number 2, Christian Roth with the rebound. Ends up being a jump ball. And it is Cougars ball. Riley Polly bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Riley passes it to Peyton. Peyton to Easton Juno. Easton dribbles in, kicks it back out to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden and Riley. Back to Peyton. Back to Riley. Hayden with the ball. Back to Paul. Oh, okay. Just number 14, Peyton Butler. Pass it to number 3, Riley Polly to Hayden. Hayden to Easton. Easton goes up for a shot. No good.
Number 14, Landon McPhail with the rebound. He brings down the ball. He'll pass up to number 0, Britt Grigsby. Over to number 4. Over to 2, Jose. Back to number 4. Back to Jose. Over to 0, Britt. Over to 35.
Artemino. Number 3, Riley Polly bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Passes to number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton Butler passes it to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden back to Butler. Butler with the 3. 3 is no good.
We'll have 0, Britt passing the ball in. He'll pass it to number 2, Jose, who'll bring down the ball. Over to number 4, Lathan. Back to Jose. Over to 0, Britt. 35, Artemio. Over to 0, Britt. Back to Jose. Over to 14, Landon for 3.
Number 3, Riley Polly bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Riley drives in, kicks it out to number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton to Hayden. Back to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley hits number 15, Hayden Morrison. Back to Riley. Riley to Peyton. Peyton to number 3, Riley Polly. Pass number 15, Hayden Morrison. Back at the corner to Riley Polly. Goes in for a layup. Layup is no good. Rebounded by number 14, Peyton Butler. Number 11, Easton Juno goes up for a layup. Layup's no good. There is a foul called. It's on the floor. Sorry, we were discussing pizza.
Yeah.
Important pizza matters.
I think we went with the taco pizza. Number 2, Jose, passing the ball in. Interference by some little kids. Jose passed to number 14, Landon. Up to number 0, Britt. Back to Landon. He goes up for 2, is no good. 35, Artemio with the rebound and shoots 2.
Number 3, Riley Pauly bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Riley dribbles up. Passes to number 14, Peyton Butler. Back to Riley to Hayden. Hayden back to Riley to Peyton Butler. Butler kicks it in to Easton Juno. Back out to Riley Pauly. Riley to Peyton Butler. Back to Riley. Back to Peyton. Peyton shoots a 3. 3 is no good. Rebounded by number 3, Riley Pauly goes up, gets fouled, is shooting 2. The foul is on number 14, Landon McPhail, shooting 2. First free throw is good.
For the Cougars, number 21, Logan Meyer.
Second free throw is no good, but it's rebounded by number 11, Easton Juno. Goes up for 2, and it's good.
We'll have number 0, Britt, bring down the ball. He'll pass over to 14, Landon, who drives up, kicks it back out to number 4, back over to Britt. Back to number 4, Lathan. He'll pass it over to Artemio.
Number 14, Peyton Butler bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Drives in for a layup. No good. Number 14 passing the ball and pass it to number 11, Easton Juno, out to number 3, Riley Pauly. Christian Roth. 21, Logan Meyer. Christian Roth with the ball at top, passes to number 3, Riley Pauly. Down low to Easton, loses the ball. Christian Roth grabs it, goes up for layup, no good. Easton with the rebound, goes back up, and it's good.
We'll have Jose bringing down the ball. Let's skip past it over to Landon, over to 0, Britt. He goes up.
Ball saved out of bounds by number 21, Logan Meyer. Pass to number 14. Intended pass for number 3, Riley Pauly, but ball gets knocked out of bounds. Number 15, Hayden Morrison in for number 2, Christian Roth. Peyton Butler passing the ball in. Passes it to number 11, Easton Juno, loses the ball. Number 15, Hayden Morrison tries to save it, but it is no good.
We'll have Britt passing the ball to Jose. He'll pass it over to Britt. Pass from 4 to number 2, Jose, into 14, Landon. Back out to Jose for 3. It's good.
Number 14 bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Peyton passes it to number 3, Riley Pauly. Riley to Easton. Easton goes in for a layup, and the shot is good.
We'll have number 0, Britt, bring down the ball. He'll pass it into 35, Artemio. Out to Jose. Back over to Britt. Down to number 4, Lathan for 3. No good. Number 0, Britt with the rebound. He'll go back up. 2 is good.
Number 3, Riley Pauly bringing the ball down. He passes it to number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton Butler dribbling in, passes it to number 11, Easton Juno. Back out to number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton to intended pass for Easton. Ball gets knocked out of bounds by White. Number 3, Riley Polly gets the ball, shoots a 3. 3 is no good.
We'll have Lathan with that rebound. He'll go for the fast break. Up for 2, no good. Number 5, Trey will save it. Pass over to Jose, over to 5, Trey. Go inside to Landon.
Number 15, Hayden Morrison bringing the ball down. Pass number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton drives in, kicks it into number 21, Logan Meyer, but the ball goes out of bounds. It is Cougars' ball. Number 14, Peyton Butler passing the ball in.
Intro, Otis-Bison number 2, Christian Roth.
Payne passing it to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth to Hayden Morrison, to Riley Polly. Back to number 14, Peyton Butler for a 3. 3 is good.
We'll have 0, Britt passing the ball to Jose, who will bring down the ball. Pass it over to Landon. Skip pass over to Britt. Inside to Lathan. He'll pass it to Trey. Trey will go up, no good.
Number 14, Peyton Butler with the rebound. Dribbles down the court. Pass to number 3, Riley Polly with the shot. No good.
We'll have Britt with the rebound. He'll pass it into 5, Trey. He'll go up for 2. They'll call a block on Hayden Morrison. We'll have Trey Vera shooting. I take that back. He will not be. Okay, yes, he will be shooting.
Foul on Hayden Morrison, leads first. To the line, Trey Vera.
His first good. This is just a guess, but I think Lathan and Landon are twins. They have the same last name.
Which numbers are those?
Number 4 and number 14.
I can see it. Are they both in the same grade?
Yeah. No. Yes. No. They are not in the same grade.
Number 14, Peyton Butler going in for a layup. Layup's good.
We'll have Jose bringing on the ball. He'll pass it over to number 5, Trey. Back to Jose over to number 3, Giovanni. Over to Jose for 3. No good.
There's a foul call on number 14 for Ashland. Landon McPhail. Number 14, Peyton Butler passing the ball into number 15, Hayden Morrison for Otis-Bison. Number 14, Peyton Butler bringing the ball down. He passes to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden back out to number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton to number 11, Easton Juno. Back to 15, 14. Shoots a 3, no good.
We'll have Jose with the rebound. He'll also bring down the ball. Pass over to 3, Giovanni. Back to Jose. Over to number 4, Lathan. Back to Jose. Back to Lathan. Back to Jose. Inside to 35. We'll have number 5, Trey, go up.
You know, it amazes me how most of all their down low shots go in.
It does.
That happened with the girls' game too. Like it would bounce on the back of the rim, then bounce in the front, and then just fall in.
I think it may have been a ref complaining about the rim being too high off the ground and too far from the backboard.
Oh. See, I thought the 3-point line was a lot closer.
It did. It felt a lot closer.
Because every time when I shot a 3, I had to step a foot back. maybe wear off.
I don't know. I must say, they have a very loud band for having, 6 kids?
Yeah, no kidding. 1 clarinet, 1 sax, 1 trombone, 1 seems like a piccolo, 1 bass clarinet, and the rest, there's a sax.
They have a baritone, bari sax.
Yeah, and then there's a drummer, and then there's just a kid back there hitting the bass drum.
Yeah, we also got somebody on a keyboard.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And that, if that's a piccolo, if I'm correct, that's the
That is a-
loudest I've ever heard that instrument being played.
Yeah. I've never seen one actually look like that though. I thought they were more like flute, like
Yeah.
silver.
Yeah.
This one,
One time, for some time, Emma McMillan played the piccolo.
yeah.
I've never seen it in black. It's always been
Yeah.
like silver.
Yeah. I really want to see somebody play the bass flute.
There's a bass flute.
There's a bass flute.
What?
It looks really cool. Maybe I should play that. I'll switch.
Yeah, you should.
I want to switch instruments.
We're all trying to switch instruments.
Yeah.
Like
Uh-huh.
today, I switched to a bass clarinet. I used to play clarinet.
Giovanni passed to Jose over to number 4, Lathan. Back to Giovanni. He'll skip pass it over to Jose. Over to Lathan. Inside to number 5, Trey.
Number 14, Peyton Butler with a steal, bringing the ball down. Pass to number 3, Riley Pauly with a 3, no good. Christian Roth with an attempted rebound, but goes out of bounds on him.
We'll have Giovanni passing the ball into Jose. Pass over to Lathan. Back over to Giovanni. Jose. Back to Lathan. Inside to number 5, Trey. He'll go up for 2. It's no good.
Number 14, Peyton Butler bringing the ball down. Pass number 2, Christian Roth with a shot, no good.
We'll have Trey with the rebound. Giovanni bringing in the ball. Pass over to Jose. Over to Lathan. Skip pass over to Giovanni. Out to number 35, Artemio. Number 3, Giovanni over to Jose. Inside to Lathan. He'll go up for 2. I think he tried to do it between the legs. I don't think it worked out.
Number 21, Logan Meyer coming in for number 11, Easton Juno for the Cougars. Number 3, bringing the ball down, Riley Pauly. Riley passes to number 14, Peyton Butler. Payne kicks it into number 2, Christian Roth with the shot. Shot's good. That was kind of like a floater like dealio there.
Yeah, well, Brett bringing down the ball. Pass over to Lathan. Inside to Trey.
There's a timeout called.
Where are we getting the pizza from?
I'm not sure.
I think, what are they called, Dave's?
I have no idea.
You can get the information. What's the pizza place called? What's the pizza place called?
No reason. Hank ordered pizza from Dave's. Are we stopping at the gas station?
What gas station?
The one in Greensburg.
We could always take a detour.
Okay, bet. Okay, so we have number 3, Riley Pauly bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Passes it to number 14, Peyton Butler. Payne to number 21, Logan Meyer. Saves the ball from going out of bounds. Number 15 catches it. Back to number 14, Peyton Butler, to number 3, Riley Pauly. Riley to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden number 21, Logan Meyer with the shot. Shot is no good. It's rebounded by number 15, Hayden Morrison. Pass to number 14, Peyton Butler. Payne to number 15, Hayden Morrison with the 3. And the 3 is no good. There is a foul called. Push on number 21, Logan Meyer.
I'll have number 0, Britt, passing the ball.
Number 1, Jake Kupengarner coming in for number 2, Christian Roth. And number 11 coming in for number 14, Peyton Butler.
We'll have Jose bringing down the ball. He'll pass over to number 4, Lathan.
There was like a steal. And there's a charge call on Riley Pauly.
Britt passing the ball in. Jose bringing down the ball. He'll pass in to number 35, Artemio, over to number 5, over to Britt. Back to Artemio. Into Trey, back to Artemio. Over to Jose. Back to number 4, Lathan. Jose into Trey, outside to number 0, Britt for 3.
Number 1, Jake Kupengarner bringing the ball down for the Cougars. Jake passes number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden goes up for a layup, no good.
We'll have number 4, Lathan with that rebound. Also bringing down the ball. Pass over to number 0, Britt. Back inside to Trey, outside Artemio, over to Jose.
There we go.
Call
We got
charge.
a charge called on number 2, I believe, Jose Amaya.
That was on Jose Amaya. That's his first.
Number 14, Peyton Butler coming in for 15, Hayden Morrison. Number 3, Riley Pauly bringing the ball down. Riley passes to 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton to Easton and Riley. Riley to Peyton Butler. Peyton Butler passes to number 11, but there's a steal by number 5. And that was number 5, Trey Vera.
I forgot I was supposed to be commentating.
You're good. Number 14 bringing the ball down, Peyton Butler. Pass number 3, Riley Pauly. Riley Pauly drives in, kicks it back out. Number 1, Jake Hoopengarner. Jake with the 3, no good. Rebounded by number 3, Riley Pauly. Riley kicks to number 1, Jake Hoopengarner. Jake to Peyton. Peyton attempted pass to number 11, Easton Juno, but gets knocked out of bounds by number 5, Trey Vera. So it is Cougars ball. Number 21 gets the ball down low. Pass number 3, Riley Pauly by the wing. Number 14 ends up with the ball. Shoots a 3, and the 3 is good. That is a 3 on Peyton Butler.
We'll have number 0, Britt bringing down the ball. Over to 4, Lathan. Inside Artemio. Up and under, no good.
Number 11 with the rebound, Easton Juno. Pass number 3, Riley Pauly down low. Shoots it, and it's good.
Jose to Britt. Britt will bring down the ball for the Blue Jays. Pass over to number 4, Lathan. Call a travel on him.
And for the Cougars, Christian Roth.
Number 2, Christian Roth coming in for 21, Logan Meyer. Number 3, Riley Pauly brings the ball down. Pass number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton goes up. Pass number 3, Riley Pauly to Jake. Jake kicks out to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian to Peyton. Peyton with a 3, no good. Rebounded by number 4.
Lathan. Over to Jose. Pass back to Lathan. Back to Jose. Skip pass over to Britt. Down to Trey. Trey again. Skip pass over to Jose. He'll drive in, but kicks it out to Artemio, who shoots the 2, and it's good.
Riley Pauly bringing the ball down. Riley to Peyton Butler, number 14. Easton sets a screen. Peyton goes in, kicks it back out to number 11, Easton Juno. Easton hands to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth to number 1, Jake Hoopengarner. Jake passes number 3, Riley Pauly. Riley Pauly drives in, Shot is good.
We'll have Jose bringing down the ball. He'll pass over to number 4, Lathan, for threes, no good.
Number 3 with the rebound, Riley Polly going down the court. Ball gets knocked out of his hand. There's a lot going on. Okay, so number 14 brings the ball down for the Cougars now. Pass number 1, Jake Kupengarner. Jake then to Easton Juno. Easton goes in. Layup is good.
Britt passing the ball to Jose. Jose back to Britt. Over number 5, Trey. Back over to Britt. Back to Trey. Skip pass over to Jose. Out to Artemio. Back to Jose. Over to number 0, Britt with 3. No good.
Rebounded by number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton, what looks like, is killing time with 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley to number 1, Jay Kupengarner. Number 14 with a 3. No good.
It's close.
That was close. I think they're playing pretty good.
They are. They're keeping up.
Yeah, the score is 20-23. Otis-Bison 23.
A reminder, there will be a mini cheer exhibition. The future cheerleaders.
Is this the time where we sing happy birthday to Abby?
No,
Yeah.
no.
So, guys, tomorrow
No.
is Abby's birthday. She'll be old. She'll need a cane, so make sure you get her one.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Is there anyone else's birthday? I can't really think. We got Hayden.
Hayden's the
He's gonna need a
18th.
cane too.
Yeah, he is.
Pretty soon.
We got anybody else in February?
In February, my brother's birthday was yesterday.
Oh yeah.
He's really old.
So happy late birthday to
Happy
Ethan
yeah.
Reaver.
Yeah. He's very, very old.
So we're going into the second half. Ashland 30, Otis-Bison 23. Oh my gosh, I said 30. I meant 20.
That was a big jump.
I know. I'm sorry. I meant 20. 20 to 23. So far, it's been a good game.
Yeah, we've had lots of things to talk about, like pizza and photos.
Right, so it is Cougars ball. Number 14, Peyton Butler bringing it down. Pass number 3, Riley Pauley. Riley to Hayden. Hayden dribbles over to Peyton Butler. Back to Hayden. Hayden dribbles out. Pass to number 3, Riley Pauley. Riley goes up for layup. Layup's no good. Rebounded by Riley. Riley kicks it out to number 2, Christian Roth. Number 14, that Peyton Butler ends up with it. Passes it back to number 2, Christian Roth, and shoots a 2.
We have Jose bringing down the ball for the Blue Jays. He'll pass over to number 4, Lathan. Out to number 2, Jose. He'll be knocked out by Peyton. We'll have Jose passing in the ball. Lob it over number 0, Britt, back to Jose. Over to Artemio. Oh, inside to number 4, Lathan. He kicks it to Artemio. Flashy pass, no good. Lathan, pass out to number 14, Landon. No good.
Number 14, Peyton Butler with the rebound. Like there's a foul called on number 0, Britt Gibbsby. Gibbsby. I don't know. Number 3, Riley Pauley bringing the ball down. Riley passes it to number 11, Easton Juno. Easton Juno drives in. Okay. And there's a charge called on him.
We have number 0, Britt Grigsby. Over to Jose. He'll pass it over to 14, Landon. Skip past to 0, Britt. Over to Artemio. Be out on Christian. We'll have 0, Britt passing the ball. Pass over to Jose. Over to Britt. We'll have Lathan go up for 2.
Number 14, Peyton Butler bringing the ball down. Pass number 15, Hayden Morrison. Drives in, kicks back out number 11, Easton Juno. Easton Juno to Peyton Butler. Peyton to Easton. Easton down low with the shot, and it's good. Good for 2.
Jose into Britt. Britt will bring down the ball for the Blue Jays. Pass over to Landon. Skip pass to Jose, who goes up with 3. No good. Looks like Landon with that rebound. He goes up, but is
Number
blocked.
14 with the block, Peyton Butler.
We'll have Jose recover the ball. Pass over to number 4, Lathan. Skip pass out to 0. Britt for 3. No good.
Number 15, Hayden Morrison with the rebound. Kicks out to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth to Easton Juno. Easton to Riley. Riley to Peyton with 3. 3 is good.
That was a good
That was a good shot.
Britt passing to Jose. Jose bringing down the ball. Pass to Landon. Over to Jose. Over to Britt. Inside to number 4, Lathan. Artemio.
Rebound. Rebounded by number 14, Peyton Butler to number 2, Christian Roth. Back to Peyton. Peyton to number 11, Easton Juno. Easton Juno goes up for a shot. No good.
We'll have Artemio with the rebound. Britt bringing down the ball. He'll skip pass it over to 14, Landon, who goes up for 2. We'll have Lathan save the ball out. Jose for 3, no good. Landon with that rebound. He'll go back up for 2.
There's a lot of fouls that are not being called. not only on our side, but their side too.
Lathan bounced it off Easton's leg.
Bounced it off his butt.
I couldn't really tell. There's 4 other people. Okay, we'll have Lathan passing the ball in.
I always wanted to do that,
Me too.
but I feel like it's going to fail.
Yeah,
And
same.
it's just going to drop down.
Same. We have Trey.
We have a Logan Meyer with that shot block. Pass Peyton Butler, pass number 3. Riley Polly with 2.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. I thought they were about to call a tech because I didn't see him throw the timeout. I just heard the whistle. What would he call a tech for? I have no idea.
Yeah, I was going to say. So, Otis-Bison cheerleaders from left to right, we have Ava Kenyon, Nevaeh McVeigh, Bailey Filer, Emily George, and Kendall Dalton.
We also have Elena sitting down there
Yeah.
somewhere. We'll have Britt passing the ball to Jose. We'll pass over to number 5, Trey, back to Jose, over to Britt. Inside to Lathan. He'll go up, 2, it's good.
Number 14, Peyton Butler bringing his ball down. Peyton dribbles down, pass number 2, Christian Roth. Christian out to number 11, Easton Juno. Easton drives in, kicks it back on number 21, Logan Meyer with 2, no good.
We'll have Landon with that rebound. Pass, oh no, he'll keep the ball and bring it down. Pass over to Lathan, over to Zero Britt, back to Lathan. Outside to Trey. Skip pass to Jose. Outside Landon. Skip pass over to Zero Britt. Drives up for 2, no good. We'll have number 4 recovering it. Lathan.
Number 3, Riley Polly bringing the ball down. Riley passes to number 2, Christian Roth. Christian Roth to Easton Juno. Well, we go backcourt. There's a little miscommunication there. So it is now Blue Jays ball.
Britt into Jose. Pass over to Lathan. Skip past to Britt. Inside number 5, Trey. You know, I could see somebody getting a tech by the end of the night.
Yeah,
Getting rough.
it's getting pretty aggressive out here.
I have number 4, Lathan, passing the ball. Inside to Trey. He'll go up for 2, is good.
Number 3, Riley Polly bringing the ball down. Passes him back to number 14, Peyton to Hayden. Hayden to Easton Juno. Easton and back out to Riley Polly. Hand off to Hayden Morrison. Hayden to Peyton Butler. Peyton pass it to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley up with 2, no good. Easton with the rebound. There's a foul called on the floor. On number 14, Landon McPhail. His 3rd, team's 2nd. Number 1, Jacob McGraw with the ball up top. Pass number 14, Peyton Butler with a 3. 3 is good.
We'll have Britt passing the ball to Jose. Over to Landon. He'll drive in, up, under 2, no good.
Number 11, Easton Juno with the rebound. Kicks out to number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton dribbling down the court. Pass number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden with the 3. 3 no good. Number 11, Easton Juno with the rebound, goes up, and the 2 is good.
We'll have Britt passing to Jose. Back to Britt. Pass over to Landon. Skip pass over to Jose. Pass over to Lathan. Britt for 3. No good.
Rebounded by number 3, Riley Pauley. Ball on the floor. There's a timeout called for the Blue Jays. You know, for the longest time, I thought Ashland was red, like red and white, or like red and black. Like last year before we played them, I thought that was like they're for sure like red and black. And then I was so surprised, and I completely forgot they were blue again. And I was surprised again.
I honestly had no idea. I don't ever remember Ashland even being in
I don't
our-
remember playing them last year.
Yeah, I don't remember anything about them. I just knew that they were a really long ways away from us.
Yeah. And we would always feel bad when they would have to drive over here because it's like 2.5-hour drive.
Yeah.
Pretty tiring.
Now we have to take it. It's not,
Yeah.
it's not very good.
No, it's not very nice.
Jose bringing down the ball. Pass over to Lathan. Back to Jose. Back to Lathan. Inside. It'll
Slapped
be
out of bounds by Easton Juno.
Blue Jay ball.
Deflection.
Deflection. Maybe we should just make up random words for everything. Instead of blocking it, stuffing.
Stuffing the pass.
Inside to Lathan. Kicked out to Jose for 3. No good. We'll have Landon with that rebound. Pass over to Britt. Back to Lathan. He'll drive in.
Number 14, Payne Butler with the rebound. Pass number 3, Riley Pauley goes up for 2. 2 is good.
Britt passing to Jose. 40 seconds left in the quarter. Over to Landon. He'll drive in. Kicks it out to Britt. Inside to number 4, Lathan. Back out to Britt. He'll take that 3. It's good.
You know, they're down, but they could very much so make a huge comeback because all
Yeah.
their shots are going in.
Yeah.
Number 14, Payne Butler up top with the ball. Payne pass number 21, Logan Meyer. Logan Meyer with 2, gets fouled.
1.3
Shooting 2.
seconds.
Foul on number 5,
Guess so. No?
Trey Vera.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Yes, Logan Meyer shooting 2 free throws. His first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. So that is the end of third quarter. Scores 31-40, Cougars with 40. You know, something you should never do. And I knew this, but I still did it today anyways. Don't ever eat anything spicy before a game. I literally did. I've done it for like the past 3 games, and I seem to never learn.
Never.
Like our game last Friday. No, when was the last time we had a game? Was it Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday
Yeah.
against Central Plains. I ate hot chicken wings. Bad idea. Today before the game, I ate the hot Cheeto popcorn. Bad
That's smart.
idea.
I had a Cliff Bar. It was like peanut butter granola bar.
I got a payday, and I should have eaten that instead of the popcorn.
You should have.
But it's okay, because it slapped hard after the game.
It still tastes good.
Yeah.
I have lots of Pop-Tarts.
Marissa does have lots of Pop-Tarts.
Lots of Pop-Tarts.
especially in the flavor cherry and strawberry.
Yeah.
Is there another flavor?
I brought blueberry today.
Oh,
blueberry,
blueberry.
cherry, and
You
strawberry.
know, I've never had blueberry. The only flavors I've had is like s'mores, strawberry, cherry. And I think that's
Really?
it.
Blueberry's the OG. Don't tell Hank though. It's in the front of my Chromebook. Yeah, he didn't hear it. We're good.
He almost found out I have my Chromebook in my bag.
Almost.
Then I was like, oh, no, I was just kidding.
Yeah.
So it's orange ball, Cougars. With 14 bringing the ball down. Pass number 2, Christian Roth. Christian kicks out number 11, Easton Juno. Easton kicks out number 3, Riley Polly. Riley to Peyton. Peyton to Christian Roth. Christian Roth to Easton Juno, down low. Tries passing it to number 15, Hayden Morrison, but the pass is no good. Gets knocked out of bounds, so it is now a white ball.
Britt passing the ball for the Blue Jays. Inside to Jose. Bringing down the ball. Over to 0, Britt. Outside to Landon. Back to Britt. Back to Landon. Back over to Britt. Over to Jose. He'll kick it out to Artemio. Mio.
The
I am
pass is
butchering.
stuffed out of bounds by Peyton
Stuffed out
Butler.
of bounds.
I'm sorry I interrupted you. I was really excited to use our new word.
Yeah, me too. Landon with the ball. He'll pass it over to number 0, Britt. Takes 3, no good.
There's a foul call on number 3, Riley Polly. Push.
He tried to stuff the ball. The pass. Did
No
not
good.
work.
No good.
We'll have number 0, Britt passing the ball. Pass up to number 5, Trey. Over number 2, Jose. Pass over to 14, Landon. Inside to Artemio. Outside, Britt. Trey. Inside to Landon.
Oh. There's a foul called on number 2, Christian Roth. Number 14, Landon McPhail, shooting 2. You know, so when we were, you know how in our court, like the little circle that where you pull the pull in for volleyball is like in the middle of the half court line. Here it's not. It's like 2 feet in front of the half court line, and it was tripping me out.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I was like, why is it not in the middle?
That's not okay.
And it wasn't making any sense to me. And I just kept looking at it. Number 14, Payne Butler with the rebound. Pass number 11, Easton Juno. Easton Juno falls. Hayden gets the ball. There's a jump ball called between Hayden and number 2, Jose Amaya.
I feel very bad. I am butchering all of these names. We'll have a number 24 in who is not on the roster. I'm going to call him. What should we name him? He's not on the roster. What should we name him?
I'm not sure.
He kind of looks like a Bob.
You know
Well,
what?
Britt.
Bob it is.
Britt pass over to Trey. Inside to Landon. He'll go up and under for 2. Shoots that shot. It's good. He'll shoot 1 free throw. He kind of does look like a Bob. We'll keep him as that.
Oh, the foul was on Easton Juno, his second. Otis-Bison's 4th. Number 14, Peyton Butler bringing the ball down. Peyton passes to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden out to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley back to Hayden. Hayden, number 14, Peyton Butler.
We'll have Landon with the steal. He is What would we call that? If you block a shot, what would we call that?
A
Ravioli.
no-no.
He
A
was
no-no.
no-no'd.
He was no-no'd.
We'll have Landon shooting.
Foul, Christian Roth is
You know, when I was little, I couldn't say free throws. I thought it was 3 throws.
3 throws.
3 throws.
When I was younger, I didn't know anything about basketball. I didn't know anything about basketball till my 6th grade year. That was my first year playing basketball.
You know, I was an absolute stud at free throws when I was little. I went to state in free throw shooting competitions.
Heck yeah. Number 2, Christian Roth going out, and number 21 coming in for him, Logan Meyer.
I have Landon shooting his second. His second's good.
Number 3, Riley Polly bringing the ball down. Riley to Hayden.
Stole by Bob.
We gotta find a new word for stole
Yeah.
or stolen.
One day. Jose over to Landon. Landon pops a 3. No good.
Hayden Morrison with the rebound. Pass it to number 14, Peyton Butler, who brings the ball down the court. Number 3, Riley Polly gets it from Peyton. Riley passes to number 15, Hayden. Hayden to Easton Juno. Easton Juno drives in. There's a foul called on the floor on number 14, Landon McPhail. His 4th. Team's 4th. Peyton Butler passing it into Riley Polly. Riley to Logan Meyer gets
He gets no. Wait.
the pass gets stuffed out of bounds.
Stuffed out of bounds.
Number 14 went to 3, no good.
We
That
have
was number
Jose.
14, Peyton Butler.
Jose with that rebound. And he's now bringing down the ball. Pass over number 0, Britt, inside to 5, Trey.
Number 14 with the rebound. There's a jump ball called. It is Cougars ball.
40-34.
I'm telling you that we were up, but there's a timeout called.
Full.
Timeout on the Cougars.
They seem to, I'm looking at their banners, they seem to go to football champions quite a bit. Not as of recent years, though.
Do we
2011?
don't play them in football, do we?
No, I think they're a little bit too far. Usually they have banners up for all the schools they play, but not today.
I wonder what that up there's for. That sign, or that like rail where that sign says "Welcome to the Jay's Nest."
I was looking at that earlier. I was trying to figure out how people would get up there.
Yeah, there's a volleyball up there and a basketball up there.
I mean, they could set a ladder on the stairs, but that would be very dangerous.
And that looks kind of sketchy because it looks like it's only being held up by those 2 poles.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's 2 more in there, but still, that looks sketchy.
Yeah.
I'd stand up there though.
Wait, actually, it kind of looks like it might be like an no, there's like outlets under it. I'm not sure.
That's a weird looking trombone.
I think it's a bass trombone. See, for me, if it has a lot more piping than usual, it's just automatically a bass something. Like a flute, it's just a really big flute. Or a bass flute's a really big flute.
Really?
Mhm.
I feel like I've never seen a bass flute.
It kind of like hooks around like a candy cane.
What? I'm gonna look that up. You
should.
know what? Okay, wait, it's my turn. Number 14, Peyton Butler, bringing the ball down the court. Gets the ball stolen. Couple timeout called.
We'll have number 0, Britt Grigsby, land on the ball.
Okay, so I'm looking up the. Oh, that is a weird looking flute.
Yeah, it's just it looks
Oh
like
my
a
gosh.
candy cane.
It does look like a candy cane. It's like a like but more closed.
Yeah, a very thin candy cane.
I've never seen this before. And the like where you blow air is on the curve part.
Yeah,
That's weird. How do you play that?
I have no idea. I feel like you need long arms to reach all the way out. Cause it
That's
curves.
cool though. Emma should do. Emma should play that.
Yeah. Apparently, I looked it up. It's very easy to flip.
Oh my gosh! Guess how much it is?
15,000.
No, it's 4,149.
That's still quite a bit.
That is quite a bit.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I wonder what it sounds like.
Oh, me too. I've never actually listened to it. I just knew it existed. Is there a bass trumpet?
There has to be.
Wouldn't that just be like a baritone, a marching baritone?
Oh yeah.
That would make sense. But it should. I'm gonna rename it.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to learn a new instrument. I thought about trombone. My sister owns one, but I kind of want to like switch completely.
Like learn a new key signature, fingerings.
Yeah. We'll have Britt bringing down the ball. Skip inside to Bob. Back out to Britt.
There's a jump ball. It is still white ball.
Yeah, I kind of got the key signature thing down. I can read both if I really put my mind to it. Bob passing to number 14, landed for 3, no good. He'll get his own rebound. Pass over to number 0, Britt. Out to Trey, back to Britt, over to Jose. Inside to Bob.
Number 3, Riley Polly with the steal. Pass number 14, Peyton Butler, back to Riley Polly. Riley passes to hands it off, number 14, Peyton Butler. Peyton goes up, bounce past to Easton. Gets fouled while going up.
I know that one hurt. I could hear that.
That was a loud thump.
That was loud.
He like, you know, like when you like go into the water and like you're like flat in the water.
Yeah.
That's like with that, but without water, with the floor. First free throw, no good. Who is that on? Number 0. Britt Gibbsby. I don't know. Second free throw, no good.
Bob with that rebound, also bringing down the ball. Over to number 0, Britt. Let's get past to Jose. Outside to Trey, back to Jose. Back to Trey, back to Jose, inside to Bob. Bob will go up for 2. Get his own rebound, go back up, and get absolutely
no-node. By number 14, Peyton Butler. Ball goes out of bounds. It is Cougars' ball. Hayden Morrison passing it in to Riley Polly, who brings the ball down the court. I absolutely do not like it when they're pressing like that and you don't accidentally go there, but you end up there at that corner.
Yeah. I think Mandy in middle school used to call it the coffin. Because once you're there, you're not really getting out.
Yeah, you're not getting out. Unless you split the trap or you jump up and pass it.
I was always too scared to jump up and pass it because I
Me
thought
too.
I would land back on
And
their
then
foot
call
and
it
break
travel.
my ankle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to try it, but I don't know. Seems kind of risky.
Yeah, it does. I feel like jumping up when 2 people are trapping you, you have a higher chance of landing on their foot.
If you land on their, well, it's still landing.
Yeah.
I always thought if like in a trap, if they took the ball from you but you got it back, would you still have your dribble?
Sometimes they call it, sometimes they don't.
Payne Butler with the ball, passes it to number 15, Hayden Morrison, to the wing. Back to Peyton, inside to Easton Juno. Easton Juno goes in. No good.
Have Britt with that rebound. Inside to Bob. falls down. We'll have Jose grab that. Over to 5, Trey. Goes up for 2, no good. They'll call the foul on Hayden Morrison. We'll have Trey shooting 2.
Foul on Hayden Morrison, his second. To the line, Trey Guerra.
Hayden second. Otis-Bison sixth.
I don't know how that went in. He bricked it off the backboard.
Number 11, Easton Juno with the rebound, gets a foul called on him.
Number 24, Bob.
Oh my gosh, you're right. He's not on the roster.
Yeah. Unless he's number 23, but or 25. No, it's not 23. I think I saw him earlier. 25 maybe?
Gus Hink.
Maybe. He kind of looks like a Gus, but I like Bob, so we'll stick with that.
Yeah.
Bob with that steal.
He got
Landon
no-no'd by Hayden Morrison.
It's a rough game.
Okay.
I hear people scream. I think they screamed, use the whistle.
Anyways, Hayden is shooting
2. 1-1.
There's lane violation.
We'll have number 0.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it if like he didn't make it anyways.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Jose to Landon. Landon skip pass into Bob, no good.
Number 15, Hayden Morrison bringing the ball down the court.
You know, you can always tell when people get comfortable talking to something, because then they just talk about the most random things like us. When we first started, nobody wanted to actually start talking.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Those are some fast 5 seconds.
It was.
Usually it's like a little longer, but okay. We got a steal. Riley Polly with his steal. Pass number 14, Peyton Butler brings the ball down. Pass it back to Riley Polly.
We'll
There's a
have
foul called.
number 2, Jose Amaya.
1-on-1. Riley Polly shooting.
You know, suddenly I don't think that 24 is Gus, because it says Gus is 6 foot. From here, next to Christian, he doesn't look very 6
Yeah,
footed.
that's true. First free throw is good. Maybe he's like one of the 5'6". Briggs Grady.
He kind of looks like a Grady.
He does.
Bob passing to number 2, Jose. Jose over to number 5, Trey. Back to Jose, over to 0, Briggs. Inside to Bob.
That was harsh.
That was rough.
Number
1-1.
5 fouled, kind of jumped over Peyton and landed straight on the floor. So Peyton is now shooting 1-on-1. First free throw is good.
No, he has really high arc,
He
especially when
does.
he shoots those
The threes.
volleyball. Yeah, his volleyball line shots. They do go in.
Second free throw is no good.
Trey with the rebound, pass over to Bob. Bob over to number 14, Landon. Skip pass back to Bob. He'll take that three very flat. Does not go in.
Hayden Morrison with the rebound. Gets fouled. Is now shooting. Is he shooting 2 now?
I think he's shooting 2 now. It's 10 fouls. A foul on 0, Grigsby.
Yes, he is shooting 2. First one, no good.
You know, nobody knows how much pressure you get when you shoot free throws in a game like this.
Second free throw is good. Yeah, I can make my free throws in practice, but not
Yeah.
in a game.
We'll have Bob pass over to number 0, Brett, over to 14, Lane, and skip past the Bob. We'll go up for 2. No good.
Hayden gets fouled again with 51.7 seconds left on the clock. Score is 35-44. Otis-Bison 44.
I've always wondered, if you get a certain number of fouls, do you shoot 3 free
Yeah,
throws?
like if you get up to like 15 or 20.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering.
Hayden's first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. We got 48 seconds left on the clock.
Jose with the ball. Pass over to number 3, Giovanni for 3. We'll have Lane go back up. Foul on number 11, Easton Juno. 35.9 seconds. 45-35. Landon shooting.
You know it's sad.
What?
We haven't had any polka dot shoes anymore.
You're right. I haven't really been paying attention. We got somebody with some orange shoes.
They're like pinkish, kind of like skin color, like peach. Kind of like peach.
Yeah. I feel like we have to whisper. Yeah, me too. Because they're having a nice talk. Yeah. It's very quiet. So we have number 14, Landon McPhail shooting.
No, instead of spelling fail, F-A-I-L, we should spell it P-H-A-I-L.
We should. Everything that's spelled with F.
Should just be P-H.
PH. Yeah. Everything spelled with PH is an F.
Yeah. Just switch everything to complicate English even more.
Exactly. Because why have a hard language when it could be harder?
Exactly. So we have 39 seconds left. 39 seconds exactly. Blue Jays are at 35, and Otis-Bison at 45. Blue
Okay.
Jays have 10 fouls, and Otis-Bison has 8. We have
Yeah.
a few people about to foul out.
Quite more than a few.
Yeah.
Is there anyone I know up in the stands? I feel like we should wear a cowboy hat. I see quite
You
a
know,
few people.
Huge shout out to all the parents that came out here, because that is a 2-hour drive.
Yeah,
The
2.5
dedication.
almost? 2.5
Yeah,
almost?
actually 2.5.
Yeah, I finished an hour-and-a-half movie, and I made it halfway through another hour-and-a-half movie. It was great.
Yeah, I kind of just was on TikTok and on Snapchat.
Stephen King movies. They're good.
I'll look into them.
Even better books. I like the books.
You know, I'm not much of a reader.
I am. We'll have Bob passing the ball back to Bob. Oh. We'll have Trey with that. Over to 0. Brett. Landon. Skip past the Brett. Inside to number 5, Trey. Back out to Landon for 3. No good.
Number 14, Peyton Butler with the rebound. Jeez.
Some aggressive.
They're like
foul.
little gnats.
Yeah.
That's what Mandy used to tell us. We'd be like, when she was like on defense, she's like, be like little gnats. I remember.
Yeah. I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I don't.
okay.
What was the last book you read?
Hunger Games.
Hunger Games?
It's a funny story. I've had that book since the beginning of the school year, and I don't know. I just don't have. I mean, I suppose I do have time to read. I'd rather do other stuff.
Yeah, I'm reading a book right now. It's called From Cradle to Stage. It's kind of like a autobiography, not really kind of thing. She interviewed other mothers.
Very few books have kept me entertained.
I used to like a lot of fiction.
Honestly, I don't. All sorts of book, categories interest me, but yeah, I don't know.
We have break go up for 2. I'll be shooting. Yeah, I was more of a fiction kind of person. Now I've gotten more into autobiographies. I don't know what happened because I used to hate them when I was little in like documentaries. Oh, he breaks it off the backboard on purpose.
Jeez.
They're really trying to win it.
Huh? Yeah. Oh no.
If you hit the rim. Yeah.
He's trying to get 2 points.
You can intentionally airball it.
But if you airball it, it doesn't count. You have to go back. Easton shooting 2. First one no good. Second free throw's good.
We'll have number 2, Jose. Over number 5, Trey. Over to number 3, Giovanni. Number 2. That was a bad foul. I'm not gonna lie. He may have flopped a little bit on
He's shooting 3.
that. He may have.
There's been very few occasions where like I see that they shoot 3.
Yeah, me
sorry,
too.
I interrupted you.
No, it's okay. I was kind of in my own world. I was trying to figure out if he flopped or if it was really a foul.
I think he kind of flopped,
Yeah, like
but it was also a foul.
yeah, he hit him, but it was
He could have landed on his feet,
just a little bit.
but still. I mean, he's shooting 3 free throws, 2 now.
Yeah,
Good for him.
yeah, that was Jose Amaya. You know, in this, we've gotten very off topic. We've just been sitting here watching the game, talking about our own stuff. We'll just have to hope Hank doesn't go back and watch it. We'll be good. He made
3rd free throw, no good.
1 out of 3. End of the game.
That's game.
That is the game. 38-46. You know,
That's a good win for the Cougars right there.
they deserve that. They really did. They worked hard. But yeah, I think Dalton's getting surgery next week.
Oh,
He was talking about it in art class.
well, hopefully that goes well.
Yeah. He's definitely.
Hopefully we get some pizza.
I hope so. It better be good pizza.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
I haven't ate anything since lunch except for 1 granola bar. Oh, I guess I had some cookies sitting here. And
Yeah.
also, if you come here and you want some sour straws, like, you know, those head things, they're actually sour Skittles.
All right, well, all of you have a great night and
Yeah.
an even greater weekend.
Yes.
This was Abigail Rodriguez and
Marissa Reaver.
Marissa Reaver.
Yeah. Abigail. Do not forget.
I missed Clint.
What'd you think, Chase?
I actually boosted the audio. Okay, shut it down. Okay, shut it down.
Gosh darn it, Chase, why do you gotta be breaking
They
things?
probably broke their ears just now.
Varsity movies. Well, there's only a second.
They've had other